There is much we should discuss.
Sylvanus' soul has been fractured from the moment of her death until now.
Burn it! This was their home. And you slaughtered all of them! How could you take all those innocent lives? This was beyond life and death. There was no other path to true freedom. How can you not see that? I see what you are. Murderer! Monster! Butcher! Why can I not escape this torment?
The jailer has severed their bond and condemned her to endlessly relive her atrocities. So long as her soul remains divided, she cannot wake.
Maybe she shouldn't.
She's the only one who knows the jailer's plan and how we might save Anduin.
She's the one that turned Anduin.
Jaina is right. How can we possibly trust her?
Her wound runs so much deeper than mine. Well met, Ranger General.
What is this? Who are you?
Someone who shared your fate, felled by the blade of the very same prince.
This. I died trying to stop that monster, only to wake up haunted by one with my face.
That Banshee is you.
No. I cannot accept that.
Her path began where yours ended, and you've seen the decisions she made.
Never in 1,000 lifetimes would I betray everything I stood for. You can't possibly understand.
The jailer is deceptively cunning. When I realized I had become his pawn, it nearly destroyed me. He had no doubts it would destroy you as well. Was he right? Or will you accept her shattered legacy and tell us how to stop him?
Her crimes are unforgivable.
Yes.
And she... I must face the consequences.
We cannot change the past, and we may never find forgiveness in the future. But inaction damns us all. Time is short, Ranger General. Make your choice. I've done all I can.
Chains of the past.
Sylvanus' experience
still
may be
bind
intrinsic
us.
to Anduin's fate.
Fight for Azeroth.
The fate of Sylvanas is not my immediate priority. The jailer has destroyed the harmonic channels, ensuring that we cannot follow him. Perhaps the studious, enlightened brokers know something about these channels that we'll use, but broker cooperation comes often with strings. Do whatever they demand. We must learn more.
We cannot defeat the jailer without help from the enlightened.
Si, commune! Blasphemy! Your interference will cause far more harm than good. How long will you be staying?
Stop asking for favors you cannot return.
Greetings. I will help you, if you help me.
Elder Ara, we are in your debt. What do you suggest?
I believe a pilgrimage is in order.
Sereth Mortis has the answers you seek, if you know where to look.
I will be here when you need another favor.
The other elders follow a strict interpretation of how best to honor the works of the first ones. I am not so inflexible. Fee, our end goal, is the same. Let us return to the area where you last saw the jailer.
I will travel ahead. Meet me outside of Provis Esper. The forge. Majestic, is it not?
The site below is crawling with devourers, but you can manage, yes?
Good luck in your future endeavors.
Some evidence of the Mawsworn's destruction may remain in Provis Esper. Recovering that evidence will provide some clue as to how to follow this jailer. Let us hunt together. I will know the sign of the first one's magic when we are in its vicinity.
Farewell.
Provis Esper is overrun with devourers, buzzing around like hungry vespoids. They are destroying the local Ultima, which is not at all what the first ones intended. A cleansing is in order. For our safety and to restore the natural order, clear some of them out.
Good luck in your future endeavors. Yes? That automa. What is it holding? That looks important.
I need to get closer.
more Devourers will come, but you have lessened their impact for now.
Up ahead! I think I see something amidst the rubble. Look! Up there! That avian is carrying something in its beak! Yes?
Have we found all of the remnants?
I will be here when you need another favor.
Only inert remnants, unfortunately. But do not lose hope, my friend.
Farewell.
Pilgrim's Grace is a sacred site for the enlightened. The elders there have an intimate understanding of the creations of the first ones. We will find answers there about these strange remnants we have found. Meet me at Pilgrim's Grace. Milton, it is not far.
I will be here when you need another favor. What could be more urgent than stopping the jailer?
Welcome to Pilgrim's Grace.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
Look. The remnants are faintly glowing. They must be reacting to something in Pilgrim's Grace. Find out what is causing this reaction.
Take the fragments to wherever they glow the brightest. Fragments are reacting to this translocator. Perhaps now you can use the device. It is not working? Nothing is easy. Well then, retrieve the fragments.
So the remnants have something to do with the translocator. But what? Whatever their prior function, they have no power now.
Farewell.
If the remnants can be restored, someone in Pilgrim's Grace may know how. Begin with Elder Nirav. I hope he is willing to help. He seems anxious and distracted today. Find me in town when you are done.
I will be here when you need another favor.
With what can I help you? Apologies, I am preoccupied.
Must you always stomp about? I believe you have found parts of a translocator key. At least that is what we have called them. From what we surmise, they channel the energy that flows from the creation catalyst to the forge. A fascinating artifact, but I doubt it can function with the forge in its current state.
You will have what you need.
Firoz is the most knowledgeable of us in such matters. He believed that anything could be restored atop the creation catalyst. I should say believes, not believed. I maintain hope that he has not met his demise.
You may speak.
Feroz is our best bet, and he has gone missing along with several other pilgrims. We should hurry.
Good Latif. Tell
I
the elders in
understand
Haven
now
about the
why
fate of
Elder
our
Mirab
patrons.
is filled with worry.
They
Many
must
of the
send
pilgrims who have journeyed to the Catalyst wards
At once,
have not
Eldara.
returned. This includes Feroz, who is most likely to have information we need to restore the remnants. Prepare yourself. The First One's newest creations are prevalent at the Catalyst. If something has gone wrong there, it could be tragically dangerous.
Where have you been? I found Feroz.
You must help the others. They are trapped inside.
Feroz explained what happened to the missing pilgrims. They are trapped inside the Catalyst wards.
Farewell.
The Catalyst wards used to be peaceful. Pilgrims have been coming here for ages to observe the wonders of the First Ones. But this place is no longer safe. The cultivator showed no mercy, and no reason as it slew several of our brethren. You must destroy it. Other elders would disagree with me. The other elders are wrong.
Might I go with you next time?
I suspect we can harness the growth energy present in these plants for our own purposes, but I will need fresh samples. You can harvest energized plant matter from any of the lashers or vine-choked automa nearby, or those inside the Catalyst wards.
Go on then.
I ran, scrambling through the thorny foliage, the lashes snapping at my heels. My fellow pilgrims were not so lucky. I could hear their screams of pain and horror as I fled. You must find a way inside. Rescue them.
The entrance to the Catalyst wards is blocked with vines.
You must find a way in. Meet us at the gardens when you are done.
time again to rest.
Have you recovered the energized plant matter?
Whatever happens, happens.
These roots are overflowing with growth energy.
Happy adventuring.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing the pilgrims who could be saved. Putting the cultivator down was the right call.
I will be here when you need another favor.
Who is that?
Maw Walker. I came the moment Bolvar notified me.
We came, Draven. We.
Until we meet once more.
Using the roots you collected, I have crafted a concoction that, in theory, will cause the plants to revert to their natural state. Pearl vials of this remedy at the lashes of the Catalyst Gardens. If it works, wonderful. If not, you will need to deal with them more directly by killing them.
Happy adventuring.
This growth energy
blade is yours.
highly unusual. I would like to know more about how it affects the local automa. Harvest replicating essence from deceased automa in the Catalyst Gardens. Bring it back to me for study.
That floating structure looming overhead is the creation catalyst. I cannot get close to it. The tower is overloaded with an excess of progenitor energy. To travel there now would be suicide. There are consolers in the gardens that can be used to discharge that energy. Do so.
Do not let your guard down, Maw Walker.
My blade is yours.
Well done, Maw Walker.
We will soon set foot upon this creation catalyst.
May you find what you seek.
A quasi-successful test run, but a success nonetheless.
Whatever happens, happens.
Do you have the replicating essence?
Might I go with you next time?
It replicates rapidly until it kills the host. This is more of a curse than a gift.
And now to craft a strategy.
The strategy is I go first.
Hey, get back here!
Until we meet once more.
Those Guardian Automa will shoot down anything that attempts to reach the creation catalyst. May I suggest fighting fire with fire, or rather, fighting the creations of the first ones with the creation energy of the first ones? I have had little time to adequately my theory, but this potion should provide the boost you to destroy them, or ideally without dying from exposure to the creation energy in the process.
Time again to rest. It is working! Go on then.
It was quite poetic, I think, using their own growth energy against them.
With those agitated Automa quelled, there is but one task ahead. We shall ferry you and your enlightened companion up to the creation catalyst. The rest is up to you.
Onward and upward.
Greetings. You must activate the symbols in the correct order. Ah, a symbol. That was right. Another. Keep it up. The next tile, quickly! Well done. There, I see it. Keep it up! Another! Correct! There! Another! Keep it, you have successfully restored the translocator key! Good luck in your future endeavors.
We have done it.
I will be here when you need another favor.
You have rescued many pilgrims, and I have restored your entrance to the Sepulcher. With that, our bargain is concluded, and so too is my pilgrimage. But your journey continues. Return to the Overlook, behind Pilgrim's Grace, and open the translocator. My thanks. This adventure has been enlightening.
Farewell.
If the jailer has breached the Sepulcher, then he is but a breath away from enacting his plan.
We cannot allow that to happen.
Tell the others what you told me.
You all have witnessed the jailer's power firsthand. Without the means to resist his domination, we have no chance against him. Anduin may be the key, if we can save him.
You dare speak of freeing him after all you have done!
Sylvanas held the Mournblade that bound him. Her presence may help free Anduin from the jailer's grasp.
I will never trust her.
Then trust in me.
Always, Uther. Very well. We will prepare to enter the Sepulcher and save Anduin. Together.
The next step is a large one. Are you ready?
The sepulcher of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlives is woven.
Heaven Blade, hold here. The entrance lies ahead. Be wary. The defenses protecting the Sepulcher's secrets will be unlike any you have encountered before.
The mortal mind could never hope to comprehend its mysteries, but you must press onward and thwart the jailer's treachery.
We all have a duty.
We must be relentless in our attack to stop the jailer. Anduin's blade is a powerful conduit for the jailer. If we claim fragments of this weapon, I'll be able to open a pathway directly to the Boy King. 4 fragments should be enough. With these, we can break the jailer's hold on Anduin for good.
We all have our burdens to bear.
The way opens! Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity. Let's not dawdle.
Mawsworn are dominating the Automa. We will hope for years.
Discovered an ancient translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of the Sepulcher are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
your incessant hounding. I am past my breaking point! It's amusing how you stumble through space and time! Heaven close, so you can die! Your agony amuses me. Your destruction is unavoidable! You cannot even continue! Secure the artifact!
If you discover another cipher that allows traversal, we may be able to reach the captive king.
No aberrations. Their presence upsets the cycle.
The pattern must be restored.
Their strength harvested.
Focus. Strength.
You know nothing of loyalty! Mercurian's resolve is
Flesh exists to walk.
Solution for you. The gravity of your sin falls upon you. Too far away. In torment.
Use the ciphers you carry at the translocator to build an arc across this chasm.
Heavenblade, to me! We march to save the king!
You need something. Tomorrow is another day.
It is done. The final chamber of the Sepulcher opens before me. You were forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had failed. Now, one final purpose remains. Annihilate those who oppose me, and sunder your final tether to mortality.
The Jailer's hold is strong.
Our only hope is that Anduin's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
End this!
Understand. This one is bound to me.
Anduin!
Fulfill your final purpose. Annihilation. The fate of all who carry my blade. My son, this blade does not belong to darkness. It was forged by valor. And also by honor.
Its legacy and ours are with you, even here.
Finished.
Arthas. Is this all that remains of him?
The last flicker of his scarred spirit, consumed in the forges of the jailer.
No crown, no throne, not even a soul left for judgment. I hated you, hunted you, and with each selfish act became you. That is my burden to bear. But your legacy is at an end. Be gone then, Arthas Menethil. May the last whisper of your name fade and be forgotten.
What news?
Soon after we, forth into the realms of death, a message, behind by the Primus, gave warning that the jailer must not be to reach the Sepulcher. Despite all our efforts, he has done so. Within the heart of that ancient place lie secrets the jailer could use to dominate the entire cosmos. If he succeeds, everything we hold dear will be lost. Gather your allies, claim victory for the Shadowlands, and for Saezurah. Our friends have returned from the sepulture of the first ones with a familiar face, and what terrible things he has endured. But as difficult and painful as it is, we must uncover what he knows. The jailer has blocked our way within the sepulture, and we risk falling victim to domination ourselves if we blindly follow. He is our best hope.
The balance must be restored. Can you tell us anything about the domination that the jailer put in our way?
No. I don't know how to counteract it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Rest. We will find a way.
We will claim victory. Together.
knows much to be done.
The suffering he endured, this will be difficult to overcome.
I fear darker days
Zaval has blocked
are
our
to
pursuit.
come.
If we are to defeat him, we must find a way to withstand domination. But to overcome it, we need to understand how it works. The Primus of Maldraxxus created domination. He will be able to tell us more. I asked Talia to bring a piece of the Helm of Domination to Zereth Mortis. I dread to think of what might happen, were I to try to carry it again. Let us discuss the way forward.
Zoval needed to dominate the Automa to enter the Sepulcher. Yet they did not succumb immediately. If we use the Helm of Domination, we may be able to discover the source of their resistance.
Should we use it? After all the devastation it's caused.
If we can find a way to resist domination, it is worth the risk. We will face whatever comes.
I don't like this as an option any more than Talia does. But we need to wield domination safely if we are to find a way to overcome it. Our first step is to ensure that the helm still works on us.
The chains of the past still bind us.
If we fail, all will be
I created
undone.
domination as a tool to punish Zaval. My anger informed that creation, and now we pay the price for my hubris. Even eternal ones err on occasion, but we are not without hope. Take the half of the broken helm of domination and test it upon one of your own. If it retains enough power, it can then be used to test it elsewhere in Zereth Mortis.
I volunteer. I can bear this pain again, for the good of the many.
Take the helm, champion. You have the best chance of using it without giving in yourself.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution. The power is this too much? As expected from you, Death Lord. Well struck.
So, the helm retains its power. While fortunate for us, it remains disturbing. Speak, mortal.
Even those who overcame domination are not entirely immune to it now, but there may be something buried in that history that can aid us. I will think on this. For now, focus your efforts on the creatures of Zereth Mortis. See what makes them more resistant.
We fight to save the Shadowlands. Fate has drawn you. Domination is akin to communication. A language, if you will. One so powerful that it interferes with a creature's very understanding of itself. This is why it is almost impossible to resist. If we can disrupt that interference long enough, we may find a way to thwart it. Our enemy is relentless.
The creatures of Zereth Mortis have existed here since well before I created domination. We have seen the effects that Zaval's forces have had on them, but I believe there is more to be learned. Use the helm on the denizens of Zereth Mortis, and see what you can uncover about a natural resistance.
You must not falter.
We stand together against the darkness.
Since we have earned the trust of the Enlightened, I have learned more about their explorations into Zereth Mortis. They know more than they are willing to tell, but often do not act on that knowledge. Perhaps where they observe, we can be a catalyst for action. In a secluded corner called the Lexical Glade, there is an elder named Eru. She may be able to give us insight on how we might use the language of the First Ones. Seek her out, and see if she will help us.
Fight for Azeroth.
The more advanced creatures resisted domination for longer. Well, of course, I could have told you that. It's all about the language.
Whatever happens, happens.
What is this? You wish to know if there is anything here that can help you resist Mawsworn magic? You are in luck, stranger. I happen to know that this place is a library, and libraries are wonderful places to find what you are looking for.
Time again to rest.
This area is a repository of various texts. What do they say? What do they say? I have no idea. I have dedicated myself to their catalog and organization. See, this is more important than ever. With invaders destroying the balance in Zereth Mortis, we must preserve what we have found so far. You can help? Go into the glade and memorize the phrases there. Then meet me down in the grotto. There is something in it that might help you test that helm of yours further.
Sometimes the language will change right in front of you. I think this adaptation may be what you seek. Meet me in the grotto when you're done. We can test this theory there. Shall we converse? Until we meet once more.
This place is wondrous. I could spend all of my existence here.
May you find what you seek.
The language of the first ones is not static like most others. It evolves. Creatures like the sentries are more advanced than your average portrait. Obviously, their more complex thought processes give them an innate resistance to the invaders' overriding magic. But you should not take my word for it. We can actually test this. In the grotto, there is a librarian. Take those phrases you memorized and infuse them into it. Then try out your helm. Wait.
Go infuse the librarian with the phrases you have obtained. Then try your helm on it. The results should be fascinating. language, the more resistant the creature. Happy adventuring.
You see? It took far longer for domination to overtake the librarian's native purposing. Of course it did fail in the end, but I would call that a success for your particular interest. Do not worry, another Automa will take that one's place. There must always be a librarian.
May you find what you seek.
Did that answer your question? Oh, you wanted a way to completely resist domination magic? That, I'm afraid I do not know. The first one's language will only delay the inevitable. What I can tell you is that if you, to find more deliciously complex phrases of the first one's language, you should to the endless sands and search the vaults. I wish I could go myself, but it has been overrun by those nasty Mawsworn. Good luck with the rest of your studies.
Might I go with you next time?
The Maw Walker.
This elder has given us an important answer to this puzzle, but now we must act on the information, though doing so will be difficult. First we must infuse the helm with those indecipherable phrases from the first ones that are in the endless sands, but that will not be enough on its own. We will need more. Let me prepare while you acquire what we need. I will send word for you after.
Together we will claim victory.
The Primus's theory about the language of the first ones has borne out. Still, it may not be enough. While the Primus finalizes his plans, let us go deep into the endless sands to find pieces of this power to infuse the helm. Darian, Talia, and I will meet you there to help with the Mawsworn.
Take the helm to the endless sands and infuse it with the language of the first ones.
Talia and I will join you. Be prepared, champion. That region is entrenched with powerful Mawsworn. I will aid you as best I can.
The enemy is formidable, but with the strength of our arms and the power of the broken helm, we may be able to even the odds, though I admit I have an extra sense of caution with my daughter in the field.
We all have our burdens.
What we seek is in the vaults of the endless sands. To reach them will require strength and numbers. Together we will destroy the Mawsworn. I look forward to taking the fight directly to them. Remember, they will be vulnerable to the broken shard from the Helm of Domination.
I fear darker days are to come.
Duty calls.
Elder Eru said that we could find the most complex examples of the first one's language out here. We'll need to fight our way to the vaults, and then infuse the helm once we find those phrases. On a personal note, I never thought I'd have the chance to fight alongside my father. Though with the stakes this high, it somehow feels like exactly the place I'm supposed to be. I am ready when you are.
Remember, you can use the Helm Shard against the Mawsworn if you need the extra strength.
Shackles and chains, the scryers will be sought. You shall be silenced. Your cosmos is forfeit.
that this is last time we see the helm used as a weapon.
The way is blocked. We'll have to break our way through.
Look out!
Who taught you how to wield a hammer?
Sir Crestfall of Kultiris. He was always there for me growing up. Someone I could look up to, in the flesh. Sometimes you need to get a little creative. When you were there, alone in Ice Crown, did you ever think of Mother and me? Here's one. This phrase really doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, just looking at it makes my head spin.
That feeling in your mind is the quality that makes domination less effective.
For us, there is no peace, no rest.
The balance must be
We've done it.
restored.
The broken half of the helm is infused with the most advanced pieces of the First One's power that we could readily find. We are so close to success.
We have discovered a relic that attracts Automa. I think this could be useful. Come meet with me.
So be it. Let us see what horrors we will have to relive. Fight for Azeroth.
I think I know what will be asked of us in Bastion. It will not be easy. With this half of the helm, we have collected the first part of what is needed to resist domination. But there are those of us who have also suffered from it. Lived through it. In a way, it has marked us. All of us. There must be something in those experiences that will help us break free from Zaval's influence. Let us go to the Chamber of First Reflection in Bastion.
We will need to bring the remaining shards of the helm as well.
I can bear them to Bastion, Father.
Hello. Try using the relic to direct these Automa. If they listen, they can be used to destroy the Mawsworn.
You shall be silenced. Your cosmos is
possibilities to help us defeat the Mawsworn.
These mirrors will focus your memories to draw out the ones that we need.
This is a perilous undertaking, Kyrian. Domination magic is not easy to overcome.
We must harness what is within us. There is no other choice.
It must be done. I am willing to bear any suffering, so long as it will help.
The chains of the past.
Good. You've arrived. We have assembled those who have suffered from domination in the past, some more recently than others. All have come through it, not always intact, but we are still standing. That is what we must capture.
We all have our burdens to bear.
While the language of the progenitors will aid us, there is another trait that will help break domination's hold on us. An indomitable will. Those of us who have before and survived have that inherent resistance which we will, up to be, into each of the shards. The Primus has assured me that this will work. With no other options, this is the only way. I trust that it will be worth the suffering.
Ready the shard.
Burning! You have faced worse!
I will go next. I must endure. For the legacy of Mograde! It is done.
Balance must
I feel
be restored.
Lighter, but I cannot forget what has brought me to here, and what must still be done. I hope that Talia will remember what she saw. The man I am now, not some lone figure locked away, but someone who does what is necessary for the good of all.
Let me go next. We fight for Azeroth and the Shadowlands.
I wish that I knew of this place sooner, where terrible darkness could be purged from oneself. Memories examined and expunged. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to help defeat Zaval, no matter the cost. This is the only way.
I pray some good can come from all of this.
What is this? It's too much!
Anduin, we cannot put him through this again.
I see your struggle, young lion. Allow me to offer perspective. I don't remember the exact moment I wrested control. I do remember the rush of freedom. The clarity of purpose. When I loosed my arrow, I sought to become his judge and his executioner. I thought that if I could punish him for his crimes, I would be absolved of mine. Forgiven for the atrocities he forced me to commit against my own people. But there would be no justice that day for anyone. That is yet to come.
I think I understand.
Anduin steels himself.
I am ready to try again.
We will set things right.
I understand now. All of us that were touched by domination were able to tap into something, whether nobility or vengeance. It gave the strength to resist. With all that I have faced, I have to remember that I am still here. And if there are those willing to stand with Sylvanas, I have to believe they will stand with me as well. I'm ready to try again. This time, I will overcome whatever I face.
I will try again.
Search for the light within you, Anduin.
You are strong enough.
I have done all I can.
You did well, Anduin.
This is not the end of your suffering, but it is a step forward.
Much has been asked.
All the shards are now infused with the resistance we gained from our experiences with domination. It was not easy for any of us, but I am proud of what we were able to accomplish. Together, as for the rest, our future is in the hands of the Primus.
The chains of the past.
We have all of the pieces we need. The broken half of the helm has been augmented with the complexity of the language of the first ones. And the shards bear our memories, our will to resist domination. All that remains is for the Primus to reforge the helm. Then we will be able to draw upon that combined power for ourselves. I know that it is dangerous, but it is our only hope.
Once more, into the maw.
Let us be done with this.
At hand.
How appropriate that the place I was imprisoned in would be the setting for how we free ourselves.
The covenants must stand as
When I
one.
created domination, I did not foresee how much pain it would cause the realms. Not only the Shadowlands, but yours as well. It is time we take this helm, this symbol of that magic, and reforge it anew, but not for the same purpose it once had. Let it represent the strength of will that you and your kind possess, so that it may help us overcome and defeat Zaval at last.
It is time to remake what has been broken. is to stop this new helm from being used to enslave others. It is to become something greater, an instrument of free will.
Never again will a Lich King reign in Icecrown.
The strength of those who defied domination. That which sought to bind us will be made anew. Behold, the crown of wills.
For the future.
For the Shadowlands.
For Azeroth.
This will be the end of Zoval.
We stand together.
This is a power unlike any I have held. We have made something new. It will be our key to defeating Zoval.
The balance must
the time has come to follow
I will keep the crown close until it is needed again. Focus your efforts on Zoval's defeat.
We will finish this. What news?
The time has come to follow Zoval into the very heart of the Shadowlands. We must return to Zereth Mortis and finish this.
I fear darker days are to come.
What's the situation?
Farewell, friend.
There is so much I want to ask you. I don't know where to start. When you grow up believing your father is a dead hero, everything is much more neat and tidy. When you learn he's quite alive, it's different.
The man I was did die that day. The dragon's fire sealed my purpose.
But couldn't you at least have let me know you were still there? Under that helm all that time?
Would you have journeyed to Icecrown if you knew?
Yes, of course. I would have gone anywhere for you.
Which is why you could not know. I had to make that sacrifice to keep you and the rest of the world safe from that place, from that power.
But it wasn't just you who made that sacrifice. It was the rest of us, too. Everyone who loved you.
pain it caused you, I will always feel sorrow. I pray that one day you can forgive me for it. I will aid you as best I can.
There is more work yet to do here in Zereth Mortis before Zaval's influence will be expunged from the Shadowlands.
Much has been asked. More will be required.
Do you need a training partner?
I am so glad you are here. Pharaoh sent me to find you. It's the Oracle.
I believe in you. I will meet you there. Please, hurry!
I have not encountered this sort of phenomenon before. It must have a deeper meaning.
Maw Walker, Wait. What is happening to Pokepoke?
Do you see the patterns? The fractals? The Pokepoke is reacting to the Oracle. I must understand the nature of this connection. I'm so close to understanding.
We may be on the cusp of a wondrous revelation.
The glories of the first ones will be revealed.
It started gradually, the energy emanating from the Oracle in increasing amounts, until the grand design you see before you took shape. The terrible clamor ringing in our ears began shortly afterward. My attempts to approach the fractals have been unsuccessful, but they appear to resonate with Pokepoke. You share a special bond with it. Perhaps you shall have better luck than I.
Zereth Mortis holds much to discover. You absorb the energy? Can you describe its effects? Quickly, examine the rest.
The song seeks a voice. Ascend. Reclaim. Restore. Wallow, hollow, no, follow. The mortal shall follow. The vessel in peril, make haste.
The wonders of Zereth Mortis are endless.
A vision. The Oracle communicates with us. You saw it too? Such magnificence, such a migraine left in its wake.
Leave me to my thoughts.
The voice from the vision speaks through Pokepoke, albeit distant and distorted.
I am Saezurah, Oracle. This automa speaks with my voice, acts with my will, for now the pattern is torn, disrupted, Mending must be done. A great hunger swarms the sands. What it seeks must not be consumed. Journey with me. Follow my voice.
The Oracle? She is speaking through Poke-a-Poke?
Dormant. Seeks a voice. Ascend.
Go on, Maw Walker. I had best remain with Farine while he recovers from the vision.
Destruction, defilement, the pattern in fractals. They consume power, but not understanding. The vessel awaits. An absence keenly felt, a vacuum that brings collapse.
Above the sands, above us, the vessel waits. The land provides, the land thirsts. Invaders devour what we require. Reclaim what has been consumed. Absorb what remains abundant. Wings need wind to fly. We need power to ascend. Once, they had purpose, made for balance, but now, shifted, altered, disharmonious. They rend the pattern. It cannot continue. Elimination is the only recourse. Power Thrones, a renewal of hope. The ciphers are the key, each one a step along the path. You must find them all. Enter the inner chamber. The prime locus arrangement awaits, the first step toward ascension, toward the vessel.
first cipher awaits. Follow the Automa. For every locus, a cipher. Find the ciphers. Reveal the path. Each cipher unveils a new horizon. Obtain, unlock, explore.
Piles of rock are scattered around the area. The Devourers have done enough damage to obscure the cipher you seek. Perhaps one of the nearby servitors could be made to clear the rubble.
Debris obscures the path. Clear every impediment, an Automa restored. A purpose provided. It will serve.
Our sojourn continues. The last leg of the journey begins. 3 locks upon the door, 3 keys hidden atop the zenith. Find the phrases, speak the words, secure the vessel.
A door with 3 keys. They hide among the spires. An empty vessel, an absent role, both must be filled once more.
One journey ends, another begins. Great power entices great hunger. The insatiable devourers scale the cliffs in search of sustenance. Soon they will swarm the plateau. They seek to consume all they encounter. The vessel, its power, us. This must not come to pass. Wield this automa. Silence their slavering howls. sanctuary for now. A greater task remains. The vessel snatched from peril. This Ultima, a steadfast servant. Its energy, the key to my restoration. Pokapok, it calls itself, a name that shall return to it. My name will be mine again, Saezurah, among the last of the oracles. Guide to those who would save Zereth Mortis. Bring Pokapok, that its time as proxy has ended. The time of my awakening has arrived.
Water from the sands, renewal from ruin. I am restored.
The Oracle!
You who have watched over me, you who have aided me, more is needed.
We will do everything we can to help. You have my word.
Dormant no longer, the pattern aligns, but more must be done.
A vessel of judgment is required. The missing fractal must be replaced. The geometry made whole.
A vessel of judgment? Do you mean the Arbiter? But how?
All that is eternal was forged in Zereth Mortis. Archon, Primus, Winter Queen, Sire, and Arbiter. The vessel is destined to replace that which was lost. But first, the vessel must be filled. Preparations are required. Patience, perseverance. When the hour is at hand, my song will echo once more.
Happy to help.
Maw Walker, I do not know what to say. I did not expect this. She speaks of preparations and a new arbiter. We must tell
Together, we can achieve anything.
Are we worthy of such knowledge?
we will face whatever comes.
An Arbiter? I had not imagined we could set that to rights.
If a new Arbiter is to arise, then there may yet be hope for the Shadowlands. Keep me apprised, Maw Walker. Fight for Azeroth.
Maw Walker, Pelagos stopped by earlier too. A report and said that the Oracle's preparations complete, and you were urgently needed. If this is something that can help our efforts, I want you involved. Head to Exile's Hollow and see what they need.
Do whatever you can to aid the Oracle. The fate of the Shadowlands depends on your success.
You're certain that this is possible?
This land is possibility.
What do you seek?
Mortal, I have monumental news. Saezurah has indicated that preparations are complete. It is time to create a new Arbiter.
Will I ever truly know
Without an
everything?
Arbiter, The very purpose of the Shadowlands has been compromised. Souls flood the Maw with no direction. As Saezurah noted, Zereth Mortis would ordinarily craft a new being to take the Arbiter's place. I suspect the Jailer's forces have disrupted the land to the point where this is no longer possible. It is time to take action ourselves and bring stability again to the Shadowlands. Speak to Saezurah and see where we must begin.
A new Arbiter. To think I will observe something of this magnitude.
A symphony of creation needs voices joined in chorus. One we possess, the other we do not. The vessel seeks a soul, one that slumbers in the crypts of the eternal. Only with both will the Arbiter sing again.
The Crypts of the Eternal? But that area is overrun by Mawsworn. How are we to get past them on our own?
We are not alone, Pelagos. Surely the Covenants will aid us toward the creation of a new Arbiter.
The Covenants are certain to send aid if we ask.
I shall fight for all we believe in.
If we stand any chance of breaking through the Mawsworn forces, we will need the help of all of the Covenants. And you, I will speak with the Kyrian. You and Pelagos can speak with the others. But before you go, ask Fire if there is any way we can gain the support of the Enlightened as well.
I will rally the Kyrian. You and Pelagos speak to the other Covenants, and see if Farim can enlist the Enlightened.
I will glean their secrets. I doubt my compatriots in heaven would dare tread on such hallowed ground. But fear not. I, as always, have an idea. Kabato, we have need of your assistance. Kabato? Perhaps you can awaken it, mortal. Ah, there you are. Meet us near the Eternal Crypts, Kabato. It is time to fight back against the Mawsworn.
To restore balance to the Shadowlands.
It is quite good to see you. Revendreth stands beside you, Maw Walker. To battle! Let us hope your plan works. Revendreth needs anima, and for that, we need souls that deserve redemption.
Nagia has a point. But if you ask me, well, I think every soul deserves redemption.
I serve the cycle. Keep your claws sharp. The might of Ardenweald is yours, Maw Walker. We have always watched over the great cycle. I hope that this new Arbiter will do the same.
To watch over the Great Cycle. The Arbiter's decisions affect more than just souls, but the Shadowlands entire.
Stand strong. Soldiers, you heard the Maw Walker. We march on the endless sands. Let's see if this new Arbiter proves strong enough for the task ahead.
Mevix is right. The Arbiter must have the strength and resolve to do what must be done.
The path is revealed to you.
Lift up those around you.
Between the strength of the Covenant forces and the help of the Automa, we should be able to reach the Crypts.
My blades are at your command.
Maw Walker, my scouts report that the Mawsworn have dominated 2 Automa oracles to aid them in battle. These oracles will most certainly predict our strategy and our ultimate goal. If given the chance, we need to eliminate both oracles before we enter the Crypts. With them out of the way, the Mawsworn troops won't know what we're doing. Until we're finished with it, take Emily with you. She's eager for battle.
Do not forsake you and Emily eliminate those oracles. We will prepare for the assault.
You're interrupting my research.
Giants litter these sands, mortal, but I believe we can revitalize them. The smaller Automa that are hiding in the desert can be utilized here. Use my motivator to rally them to our cause. If we can gather enough, their energy can replenish these defeated behemoths to bolster our forces. Return as many as you can to me, and we will put them to work.
You can never research too much.
Their song flows through me.
The song. Incomplete. Harmony is needed. Seek those who scry. Send them to serve the cycle. Mawsworn hold the keys that bind. Take the keys. Set them free.
The cosmos has been shaped. Shackles and chains. The scryers. You shall be silent. Your cosmos is forfeit.
For the banished one.
is freed, a symphony in stasis. Their moment will soon arrive.
With enough Atoma, we can vanquish the Mawsworn. Are we worthy of such knowledge?
Well done, mortal. Soon, we shall see the results of your efforts.
Excellent! This plan will almost certainly succeed.
Eyes alert. Fall to dissonance. He will reshape reality.
The chorus gathers. Soon our voices will merge.
A stillness.
Well done. I will check on the others.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Perfectly executed. The loss of those Oribos should keep the Mawsworn in the dark.
Our might is without equal.
So close to understanding.
This is it,
hello.
mortal. The forces you have assembled should be enough to break through the Mawsworn and reach the crypts. Getting inside, however, will require more effort. The Mawsworn have barricaded the entrance. Kabato will carry you into battle, eliminate the Mawsworn, and destroy the devices that power the barrier.
Leave me. Climb onto Kabato and ride into battle. The other Atoma will begin their assault. The barrier at the entrance to the crypt.
We will hold the line while you explore the crypts.
The wonders of Zereth Mortis are endless. Zereth Mortis holds much to
My
discover.
first ones. I never dreamed I would see this place with my own eyes.
There is always more to learn.
You will banish
Creation
the
calls. Can you hear it? Yet darkness lingers below, taints the ancient melody. To forge anew, peace must be restored. The walker must walk and protect. There is much to be done. Lead the way.
The design must endure. A soul restored. The crypts defiled. Howls of wrath and agony, where once first breath was drawn, now only pain endures.
Our voices are muffled in the lingering dark. Essences of ancient souls, tampered with, they bleed from each room. The halls must be restored, the flow of souls redirected. The spheres hold the key. Seal the breaches, restore the flow, then the vessel may be filled. Darkness spreads dissonance throughout these halls. Mawsworn drain life from the air, and give only suffering in return. This must not be. If the song is to be restored, silence is needed. The Mawsworn must be destroyed.
Align the spheres. Only then can harmony.
Those must be the spheres.
I've been waiting for you. This was expected.
These souls were not sent to an afterlife. How was their fate decided? If this is where the Arbiter was made, then which came first? These souls or... so many questions. Other beings as well?
Waiting for you.
Too far away.
You will be made anew. You think...
That is the last of them. I hope this works.
You think...
breath held, anticipation. Soon, the soul will merge, and the song of creation will begin. The golden hour of silence, a space for creation to begin. The spheres are in place, a melody builds. Go, bring forth the chorus of scries, that the cycle of rebirth may begin.
The hour approaches. Summon the scryers.
Do you see the patterns? The fractals? We shall soon witness the purpose of these sacred halls. I can scarcely believe it.
The time has come. The halls are here. A new arbiter waits in the wings.
The rustle of creation, whisper in the dark. We may begin. It is time. The song shall bring life anew. Tell me when you are ready to begin.
The chorus assembles. The vessel awaits. Your voice must join them. Dissonance. A melody lost long ago.
A world soul twisted by death.
Something is interfering with the ritual.
And now, it shall take this vessel. Argus will be eternal.
Argus draws energy from that soul conduit. Maw Walker, you must destroy it. Again, Maw Walker, destroy the conduit.
Maw Walker, what happened?
Dissonance lingers. A pure tone is needed. Reset the cycle anew. A pause. Devoid of breath. A melody lingers on. The cycle awaits a voice.
You are unsure of what Saezurah means. Perhaps you should try to set up the ritual again, starting with the vessel and the scryers.
The melody fades, a plaintive refrain. The cycle awaits a voice.
What is she talking about? We don't need riddles, we need answers.
What's our next plan, Maw Walker?
There must be another answer.
I do not wish to say it, but It seems we have failed, my friend. Without the Arbiter to stem the flow of souls to the Maw, the Shadowlands will never be fully repaired. This cannot be the end. Surely you can think of something?
Maw Walker, friend, do not blame yourself. I just wish there were some way.
There is a way.
Pelagos, what do you mean?
In service to the Shadowlands, I offer my soul.
What? No!
I have yet to ascend, Clea. Perhaps there was a reason for it.
But your soul! You do not have to do this.
I know. This is my choice, sister. My purpose.
I do not want to let you go.
Our souls are bound as one. We will never be apart.
A new voice freely offer. A worthy soul, pure and unburdened. Balance restored.
Pelagos? Is it still you?
Yes, Clea. I am whom I have always been. And yet, so much more. My path has become clear. I must take my place in Oribos.
Go in service. Brother of my heart. We will meet you there.
Farewell, my friends.
The pattern is made whole. We return and continue.
A new voice added to the chorus. The cycle continues ever onward. This song has been completed, and harmony has been restored. Yet Zereth Mortis remains haunted by discord. Dissonance lingers still. Outside these walls, we must leave before it finds us. Speak with the one you call Fyron. He will open the way.
My weapon and my wings are yours.
We've accomplished, truly. This is a day worth remembering. We could not have achieved this without you, my friend.
May I share a word with you, my friend?
I must confess, at first, I thought Pelagos was making a horrible sacrifice, but now I see. He was giving the Shadowlands all the hope and compassion he holds in his heart. We should go and see him. Speak with Tal Ynera. When you reach Oribos, I will meet you there, my friend.
I shall. Pelagos. After so long, he has ascended higher than us all.
been thinking about when we last spoke. And I wanted you to know, I will never agree with your choice to hide the truth that you were still alive. But I understand why you did it. And that you didn't mean to hurt me.
I believed I would be trapped in that ice forever, holding the scourge at bay. I thought that was the only path left for me. I dared not hope for anything more. When the helm was broken, and I was free, I was afraid.
Bolvar Dragon, champion of the Alliance. Afraid? Of what?
Of you. That the daughter I loved with all my heart would find me and see only a monster.
No, I see you for the hero you are. And the father you can yet be, if you're willing.
I won't waste this chance, Talia. I promise you.
Trust in the purpose.
And tell Adrestes I am sorry I could not become an acolyte.
Somehow, I think he will understand.
Maw Walker, my friend, without you, I may never have found my path. Now I can direct the flow of souls to the afterlives they justly deserve. Yet one goal remains before us. To truly restore balance to the Shadowlands, the Jailer must be defeated.
I have faith that the Maw Walker and their allies will succeed.
Go in service, friends. Oribos and all the Shadowlands are counting on you.
How may I serve you?
Pelagos is right. But if anyone can accomplish what is needed...
Our purpose is to serve.
Let us return to Seraph Mortis. You should report back to Bolvar and tell him of what we have accomplished. We may have achieved this victory.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
We stand together against the darkness.
A new Arbiter has been established. This is excellent news, and a massive step towards restoring balance to the Shadowlands. Your efforts here will not be forgotten. However, it is still only one step towards our goal. We must continue to strengthen our position in Zereth Mortis and drive the Jailer's forces out. Our work continues, but with you on our side, victory is that much closer. Thank you.
Maw Walker, we have much to discuss.
Use the console. Use the console.
We are now at the most sacred of places, the very heart of the cosmic pattern.
The Jailer will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll be able to resist his power?
Of course! Well, in theory, that is to say, without proper testing.
If you find yourself turning that axe against your allies, you'll have your answer.
sons of Azeroth. Your deeds have unbalanced the harmony of the cosmos. For reality to endure, it must be remade. But you are nothing more than aberrations to be discarded. Outcomes result in your demise. Reality is only of reality.
Time is up! At long last, the end of this wretched farce.
I have toyed with you long enough.
This console can take you back to the grand design.
Balance must
At long
be
last, we have
restored.
thwarted the jailer's schemes. Both the Forge of Afterlives and Azeroth's world, Soul have been restored, and the Shadowlands can now begin to recover from the anima drought. I know it is in your nature to push ever forward, but this was a monumental victory, and it deserves a moment of reflection.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death entire.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zovar? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
A new era for the Shadowlands begins today.
I fear darker days.
With the jailer defeated, we must now turn our attention to healing the wounds he inflicted upon the Shadowlands. That process begins with Sylvanas Windrunner. Though she proved instrumental to our victory, the terrible atrocities she committed have been neither forgotten nor forgiven. She is to face the new Arbiter's judgment in Oribos. Uther awaits you in the Ring of Fates. Together, you will escort Sylvanas to the Crucible.
I shall deliver the Crown of Wills to the Arbiter. Then we will bear witness to the fate of Sylvanas Windrunner.
Be warned, their words will be harsh.
I expect no less.
The word of Sylvanas' arrival has spread throughout the Shadowlands. Many wish to see her pay for her crimes. The Arbiter awaits us, though few are within the Crucible, several who, from Azeroth, have been granted permission to witness, as he, judgment on Sylvanas. Yet, we are far from the only ones affected by all the carnage Sylvanas has wrought. Her actions have brought pain and suffering to a great many. Screaming back at the Banshee as she passes might be their only chance to speak their name. Let them be heard.
Come, let us be on our way.
You defiled our sacred groves.
Torment is all you deserve.
Your sins are beyond measure!
How many souls have you doomed? We trusted you!
You betrayed us all! My home, my family, all burned to ashes! Is it justice they seek, or vengeance?
Anger and pain make it difficult to tell the difference.
Hear the words of the Ark.
The flow of souls into the Maw has ended. The Covenants and the Shadowlands have been restored. Only one task remains.
Who are we going to kill today?
Thank you for helping me.
Thank you for joining us, my friend. I felt it important that you be here to witness this moment.
Thank you.
The time has come. Let this bring the dark saga of Sylvanas Windrunner to a close, herald. A new dawn for the Shadowlands. Speak to me, and we will begin.
Let us begin. Sylvanas Windrunner, the time for your judgment is at hand. There can be no true justice without compassion. And I can see your deeds bear the mark of the jailer's influence. An influence we failed to contain.
The jailer did not control me. My actions were mine alone, and I accept their consequences.
Then, you know in your heart to whom you must answer.
I submit to the judgment of Tyrande Whisperer.
Entrusting justice to your most fervent adversary. Are there any gathered here who object to this fate? So be it.
What game do you play now, Banshee? The Sylvanas I hunted would never submit to the blade of her enemy.
Death would be a merciful end, Tyrande. And I do not expect your mercy.
Your newfound remorse might be genuine, but it can never erase all you have done. There will be no peace for you, Windrunner, until there is peace for the souls of your victims. The prisoner is in my charge now. Bring her!
Greetings, my friend.
How could I possibly pass judgment to Tyrande's satisfaction when she and her people were the ones most wronged by the Banshee?
The Shadowlands are not dead.
Lisa, the new actor. I vowed to myself that I would do those around me do their counsel into consideration before passing eternal judgment. I have an inkling of what Tyrande intends for Sylvanas. Her fury is tempered by wisdom, and I trust.
True justice brings both punishment and renewal. I trust in Tyrande to achieve both.
And now, after so long, there is much we need to say to one another.
I know, sisters. But judgment comes.
Who are we going to kill today?
Fate is ours to determine. Honor those we have lost.
You have my attention. Gilneas will prevail.
We have made many sacrifices. We find strength in the Horde.
Earth Mother, guide us all. Fight on!
We will face whatever comes. We all have our burdens to bear.
All will be judged fairly.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
We do what we must for those we love.
Together we will save Azeroth.
What is your report? Back to your duties. Ishnu Allah. Nature will heal.
Below lies the Maw, an unjust fate to which you doomed so many. And it will be there that your penance begins. Every soul lost in its depths, betrayed or condemned, you shall find and send forth to the Arbiter, to be judged with the compassion all souls deserve. You will toil there, under Dorotha's watchful eye, scouring every darkened reach, until the final soul is free, and you are all that remains. This is how you shall bring renewal to your victims and my people.
However long it takes, it shall be done.
Undo Falador, old friend. Watch her well. Elune, light your way.
Justice for Teldrassil, peace for the Kaldorek.
The Banshee's penance will save countless lost souls. A fate that would not have come to pass had I slain her in Ardenweald. Perhaps that is why Mother Moon stayed my hand. The Horde inflicted a grievous wound upon my people. You may never earn my trust, but you have my thanks for setting things right.
We stand together. Aldiel Shala.
For so long, there had been little more than hatred and malice in our sister's eyes. To at last see a glimmer of the Sylvanas we knew, I had ceased hoping for such a thing. I am pleased we had a chance to speak with her, Verisa. I only wish we'd had more time. As do I. But if she stays true to her word and sees this obligation through, perhaps one day we will. It will never be like it was before. The pain she inflicted upon the Kaldoroi, upon the world. How could she ever answer for it? I'm not certain she can. But if her penance brings any measure of peace to those she wronged, at least it is a start. You are right, Lady Sun. Our family has endured so much darkness. We must find a way to cling to hope. Yes, Little Moon. Mother. Father. Lyrith. They are only memories. We thought our sister was as well. But now, we shall see. We each walk a line. Choose yours.
Greetings, Maw Walker. I bear a summons from the Winter Queen. She requests your presence in Ardenweald to witness a ceremony involving others from your world. Chandra's Feathermoon will be among them. You can find her in the Grove of Awakening.
Drust forces are testing our defenses at the Grove of Awakening. Show them the...
Much remains to be done. Consider...
Tyrande Whisperwind, you came to my realm in pursuit of justice. Did you find it?
I came here seeking vengeance. But within these groves, and by the light of Elune, I found something I feared lost. Hope.
And thanks to that choice, a sister's bond, once broken, has been mended. This tear was born of sorrow. Now it shall become a vessel of renewal. These souls were saved from the darkness of the moon. Unto them I have offered eternal tranquility in the bowels of Ardenweald. They have chosen instead to become part of a new beginning for their kin. embodies the cycle of death and life. I offer it to you to run the Whisper Wind. May it bring your people happiness and peace.
On behalf of all the Kaldori, I thank you. Andu Falador.
We will find the answers we seek.
The Winter Queen's gift. What we just witnessed.
Chandra's eyes glisten with tears of hope.
We must ask Saezurah to help us keep this precious seed safe.
The Winter Queen called her gift a seed. Ysera, my beloved friend. Could it truly be so?
Yes. I sense this seed is touched by the dream as well as by Ardenweald. A symbol of the crucial balance between life and death.
Then it must be kept safe until it can take root.
I know of a place it can be protected, but it has been so long. Bring the seed to my daughter. Marithra will know where it should be taken.
Are you not returning to Azeroth with us? Surely the Winter Queen will allow you to...
When the Queen used her own essence to revive me from the Wild Seed, it bound my soul to this realm. I cannot leave it, not without great sacrifice.
Then tell us the price, and it shall be paid.
No, my friends. The Kaldori need you beside them once more. If Elune wills it, I shall soar through Azeroth's skies again. One day.
I never miss a shot.
Speak, mortal.
Go in peace. When my service to the Kyrian began, and I first learned of the Maw, the knowledge filled me with sorrow. A mortal life is so incredibly brief. I questioned whether any actions taken within that span of time could truly be worthy of eternal torment.
I confess that as an aspirant, I did not think of such things. Only of duty. It was not until I witnessed Uther's plight that I recognized the injustice of the Maw.
Never again will a mortal soul be sent to its depths. All deserve a chance at redemption. Recent events have shown us that a single mortal soul, in fact, every mortal soul, can alter the course of eternity.
Indeed. For good or for ill. In the end, it was mortals and their decisions that shaped the fate of the Shadowlands.
As Arbiter, I will take that lesson to heart. Every soul will be treated with compassion and will be given a voice in which afterlife awaits them.
We will claim victory. Together.
What news do you bring? Stand strong, hero. I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you safe, my king. Even after reading Jaina's reports, I can scarcely imagine the horrors you endured.
There were times I thought I would never escape the jailer's control. The things he made me do.
Those actions were not your fault. You cannot blame yourself.
I should have been stronger.
And Winrin, you are the strongest man I know. And when you return to Stormwind, the whole kingdom will tell you the same.
I can't go back, Ken. Not yet.
But the people need...
Turalyon will keep the Alliance safe in my absence. And I know you watch over everyone we care about. Old Wolf.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. And when you're ready, please, come home.
I am Bane, son of Care.
To think we now stand on the other side of the veil. That those we lost await us here, among these countless afterlives. Is there anyone you would seek out, Bane? For one last conversation before you return to the land of the living?
No need to spare my feelings, Lord Lamar. You are asking if I wish to find my father. The truth is, I do not need to. His spirit is always with me, wherever I go, whatever I do, guiding me just as his ancestors guided him. And what of you? Is there someone you would visit, given this chance?
Prince Kael'thas. Long have I held the title of Regent Lord, all the while wondering if I was truly suited to lead my people. I would ask the last liege of Silvermoon if he regrets the choices he made. A chance to mend old wounds, and perhaps feel that the torch has truly been passed.
A feeling I understand all too well. I pray your conversation brings you the peace you seek, my friend.
Dorother hovers silently, peering at you with keen, expectant eyes. Perhaps the noble owl wishes you to see something of import.
Why are you here, Anduin? Your kingdom and your friends are awaiting your return.
My friends. The ones I almost killed. They believe my hands are clean. But they don't feel clean.
It is perilous to confuse what you are made to do with what you choose to do.
How can I not when it all blurs together? It was so horrific and exhilarating. And it sickens me to think that satisfaction may have been mine.
Ah, so that's why you've come. You fear you might not be who you thought you were.
I'm starting to wonder if I ever knew. For the first time in my life, I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer. If I've no trust in myself, how can I expect my kingdom to trust me? To put their faith in me when mine has faltered?
Must you bear that weight?
A king does not have a choice.
No choice? I thought you believed in free will.
I need time to think about many things.
Anduin, I have faced who I was and accepted what I've done. Now, the work begins.
Yes, it does. Farewell, Sylvanas Windrunner. Until our paths cross again.
Farewell, little lion.
Dorither blinks knowingly. And
Baladash, Malinore. Well met, King Greymane.
Regent Lord.
I hope the fate of Sylvanas Windrunner brings the Alliance some measure of peace.
Peace. You stand in the Shadowlands, Regent Lord. Ask the dead she sent here whether they feel peace. As for me, that's something I will never know. Not while the monster who killed my son still endures.
I understand. My people are haunted by the deeds of monsters as well.
And what of you? Are you hoping that the Ranger General you served comes back from the Maw, or would you prefer having your war chief again?
I spent most of my life alongside the Windrunner family. Sylvanas was my hero, and my friend. But the Banshee who nearly led the Horde to ruin was neither.
Then you shouldn't have followed her commands. Good day, Regent Lord.
Good day, King Greymane.